Boo. Good morning, monkeys. I hope you guys are doing amazing. It's good to see you. Good morning. Today is open lobbies and today is Friday. You love the top? Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Dan. Hi, Day. Hi, Miss Rihanna. Hi, Draco. Hi, Day. Hi, Goose. No, I do not play on console. I actually play on PC. Um, Also, hi Black Diamond, hi Etri, hi Cozy Bear, hi Mikey, Biggie Mike, hi Miss Kin, hi Mihai, hi Sushi Booty Warrior, hi Maddie, hi Zoodig, hi Tennyson, hi Impulse, hi Adrian. Good morning, friends. You look gay as hell today. Well, yes, I had to move, Brianna. I had to move, and although I did not want to, I'm settling in and I am recovering, which makes me feel a lot better. You know? Hold on, let me see if I can spin my Villa points really quick. But it just made me hi Jit. It made me so sad because I really didn't want to move, but unfortunately I was kind of like forced to move. But c'est la vie. Also, hi Witchy. Oh my god, stop. Happy Friday. How are you guys feeling? Yes. Like, I'm really, really close to getting all of my killers P9, which is really good. That's what I wanted to do for the longest. And then Shane is P3. Hi, Miss Aggie. Good morning, beautiful. Five, tome 5. I want to make sure that I finish all of these. Tome 6. Finish healing a dying survivor or recover yourself while using the perk empathy. I'm sorry, but the last thing that I would do is go back to my dad's house. Hi, Guambo. The last thing that I would do is go back to my dad's house. I'm sorry. I can't do it. The idea of living with my father again sends a shiver up my ass. I can't do it. No. Do they live together? Yes. Hi, Lolo. I missed you yesterday. Did something happen with him? No, it's just, you know what it's like living with parents, right? Like, I'm sorry, but it would be driving me up the fucking wall if, it would really blow me if I just had a rough day at work. I hop offline and I try to chill out, and the first thing my daddy says is, "When you gonna do something with that head? When you gonna do something with this bedroom? Wash some dishes for me while you there." Like, no. Ready up or wait? You can ready up. I don't mind. Oh, try again, Day. Try again. When you gonna give me a grandbaby type shit? Oh, my dad doesn't care about grandbabies. Don't worry. My dad would prefer that I don't have any kids. And can I join you? Oh yeah, make sure you look at the screen. But I'm just saying, for me, um, I listen. I do not give a fuck. Okay, now you can ready. I do not give a fuck about kids. And I told my dad, you probably not gonna have kids out of me. You know. Are you gonna yell if we join and we're trash? No, I'm not that. I'm sorry, but I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't like the idea of like yelling at people over a video game when it's not that serious. Hi, some kids. Song requests are gone. Yeah, because I stopped paying for Spotify Premium, honey. Hi, Jojo. I did move Honey Bun. My day's pretty good. I added you. I'll make sure to what is it? Accept your request once I get out, babes. Also, hi, Bray Bray. I also just feel like I'm very selfish when it comes to the idea of kids. I do not want kids, okay, guys? I don't care to have children, and I'm okay with that. I love being selfish. I enjoy my free time. I enjoy being able to do whatever I want. Yeah, I love that. And when I was doing the little interview with my dad, y'all, I posted a clip on Twitter. But my dad said that, you know, one thing I can admire about Lily is that whatever she puts herself to, right? She does it. And once she does it, she sticks to it. You know, she doesn't back down, but she's also very strong in her responsibilities and does what she needs to do, and she makes things work. But I'm always going to support her no matter what it is that she decides to venture in. I know that's right. Period, Papa Pie. You would make some beautiful kids? Yeah, but I enjoy my free time. I enjoy money. Like, if I gotta... You love my new YouTube video? Thank you. Like, if I woke up in the middle of the night and a kid was crying, my first thought would be, man, get your ugly on somewhere, bruh. God damn, bruh. Just yelling to yell, like, what? Hi, Venus. We're actually gonna try to upload a new YouTube video probably tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some minimal editing. I think the best things, wow, the best things that I do are not like lore videos or anything like that. I don't want to do stuff like that because that's a lot of time, but a lot of you guys on TikTok seem to really enjoy chase compilations. How did that hit? You know, I'm not gonna question it, you know? I'll let them have it. You know, it's a Friday, we're feeling good. You just played a hillbilly on wait, well, you said hillbilly on RPD, so like, that's not so bad, right? Also, it is open lobbies today, by the way, friends, if you are interested. Just saying. Hello, did he lose me? Oh, hey, Laura. No, he didn't lose me. Look at him, big stinking honking ass. Oh, Laura. Oh, him seeing Laura there. Ooh. He broke everything. Goodbye. Why would anyone want crotch goblins anyways? I mean, I think I can understand the appeal of children because I think children can be very cute, but children have cute moments. Like, like, imagine having a horrible time and your child shits up its back. Also, Mary, thank you for the almost 600-day watch streak. Andy, thank you for the resub. Fiora, thank you for the attendance. Somebody else had a watch streak. And Emperor, thank you for the 3-day watch streak. Like, could you imagine that, guys? Also, hi, Shadow. I mean, that's okay to change your mind, Adrian. I'm very flip-floppy about it as well. I also definitely feel like so many people think that having kids is all sunshine and rainbows. It is not. There are gotta be horrible times when you have children, guys. Oh, Emperor, I didn't even know you had kids. You could be overstimulated and here come your kids. I love kids that aren't mine. You're right, because I mean, anytime you're not like really enjoying yourself, you can just take this thing away from me. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people do try to have kids to like heal a relationship, heal a failing marriage. A lot of people will have kids, like Adrian said, to heal their inner childhood, you know, and try to give their kid everything that they didn't have. But that's not enough of a motive, you know, and especially if you have mental issues like myself, you know, you gotta work on the nerves. Well, I'm happy that you're active in your daughter's life, though. You're a guy, right? I feel like a lot of men, you know, try to shy away from having daughters, or they're embarrassed by having daughters. Not my dad, though. And hopefully not you either, from what I can tell. My dad... Guys, I think I'm the favorite. I'm pretty sure I'm the favorite. Guys. Everybody, hold on. Oh my goodness. You have one daughter, Fernanda. That's so cute. It's okay, Adrian. You're gonna throw fists around? What's up, Gorilla? Good morning. I want kids, but I just want to provide a better baseline for them first. No, exactly. I would like to be able to enjoy the finer things and whatnot. First and foremost, before I start handing some stuff out. Hi, Miss Sarah. Your VTuber avatar killed me. Bro, they keep calling me a VTuber, bro. It's a PNG tuber. Okay, technically it is a VTuber because it's virtual, but I don't care. I'm not a fucking VTuber. When I think of VTuber, I think of those big butt crack having chests. Things that look like they're fucking 10, but they're actually like 1,000 years old or some shit. Laura. Laura! Laura! Let me in on those heal points. Yeah. Guys, I asked my dad one of the questions. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you. I asked my dad, how much does Papa Pie spend weekly on Lily? And he bought up the 2 most expensive purchases that I had him pay for. Yes, it is true. He bought me the iPhone 17 Pro Max with 2 terabytes worth of storage. But that's different. Was it 1 or 2? That's different. It may have been $1,500, but that's different. I swear. Wait, is he on me? Hey. And then, yes, there was that $400 IKEA cabinet that I really wanted. But once again, that's different. That is different, okay? Those are like the 2 big purchases. But I am thinking about having him give me... Here you go. I am thinking about having him get me a laptop too. Like I could save for the laptop, but I don't want to save for said laptop. A laptop would be so good. You know what I'm saying? Is he adopting? My dad loves the idea. Don't touch me. There we go. Damn! Wait, what? Have a good one. Wait, what did it do? Sorry, I didn't even see what that person was talking about. Oh, well, anyways. Adopt me first? Well, no. If you're a college student, you get a free laptop. Where's my cat? Are you eating my wires? Get out! Get out! Eating my wires. Eating my wires. Eating my wires. Rosie Poo, thank you for the prime. I'm like, oh my god, I just saw Mimi walk in here. Dude, I heard her big fat tubby ass run into the kitchen when the auto feeder who ended up going into the kitchen? Mimi. Hi, Coffin. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Babies and pets real close to how they act for a few years, dude. Mimi, I'm not mad anymore. You can come here. Why is she on my shoe rack? She has never touched my shoe rack before. Also, hi, Grape. Oh my god, why does the TTS voice change every single time? I thought I joined a VC. Gorilla, you scared me. Also, guys. Thank you, Jay. Put it down. No! You know, Coffin, it would have been great if I could hear 1/4 of whatever the fuck was going on, you know? Also, am I confused? Hold on. I keep getting you confused with someone else. Your Coffin, your Coffin, a lot of numbers on Twitter, not Coffin Slime. That's what it is. But I do love the fact that Aurora and the Angel sound so beautiful. How do I get goated at DBD? Just have fun with it, baby. I feel like too many people put emphasis on it, you know? But I do feel like, what? What? What do you want? Too many people put a lot of emphasis on being good at DBD, but enjoy the ride, you know? Hi, Khalid. Show Mimi. Hold on. Oh my god. She's gonna beat my ass, Gorilla. Ah! She's biting me? Mimi? Ah! Is that a Jason? Yes. She's had enough. That's the motivation I needed. Yeah. After playing DBD for so long, I just feel like I can't... There's so much that goes on in this game, dude. Like, there's over 200 something perks, and on top of that, like 40 different killers, a bunch of different survivors, different things that make interactions with all of these perks and add-ons and shit. Like, it's a lot. Okay. Your Japanese is so good. Holy shit. Thank you. I've been practicing for quite a while, actually. I've been practicing probably since I was 14 or 15. Where's this hair from? This is from the store, baby. Hi, beautiful. Get us. Ay, wait. Don't run towards him, diva. It's fierce. You love it. Thank you. Let's try. Of course. Ippy, is that how I say your name? Ippy. Also, hi, Oops. DB Deal is probably the best teaching tool for all DBD players. Even sometimes I get stumped. What is that? Ippy, that's so cute. And thank you, Travel. Anytime you guys use my code, it literally means so much to me. Each time you guys use my... Wait, hold on. Can I... Wait, I can... Plot twist, sorry. You made the sound the dry erase markers make when you put too much pressure on the whiteboard. You know what? I probably did. What is my code? It's code PIE. I'm interchanging between using your code and Mish's with every purchase. That is so sweet of you guys. I need more fun perks like Nicolas Cage. Don't forget to check the Shrine of Secrets, guys. So, the Shrine of Secrets actually has so many different perks that rotate weekly, right? And so, if you end up going to the Shrine of Secrets, you can get perks for free. You just need iridescent shards. my god, that's kind of crazy. I appreciate you, Shadow. You're so sweet. Twice pulled me out of lurk. Annabelle, are you like always just here? Please. When I least expect it, Annabelle's like, hey. I'm starting to get more into K-pop and I'm actually really enthralled. I thought the music was pretty good, but I can't lie. The music videos are amazing. Use Conviction and Soul Guard. Well, I was doing it for a tome challenge, so I don't actually need it anymore, Gorilla. Also, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. Kehoe, I found out about this one group called ATEEZ. Also, hi, Miss Unique. Girl. ATEEZ is just basically a super sexy group of Korean men. You're a very handsome, funny man. Now let's see that penis! Sorry. But yes. There's a song that they have called, is it Lemon Drop and In Your Fantasy? This is match 1, Miss Stace. No, you're too late, Adam. Yes, let's see. Hold on. If TikTok snipes me for this, sure, whatever. But like, they're all so fine, it makes no sense. Like... Oh. Like, look at them, like, oh my god, handsome, chiseled men. Woo! No, because they have no right being so hot. Like, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I want to bite. Me first, bitch. Move. Peter. Oh, Peter. Avengers Assemble. Damn. No, they are, Joe. They are. Oh my god. They are. They're so pretty. I like when men have a little bit of sweetness to, where is that? Oh, is that to me? I like when men have a bit of sweetness to them. If only the music was good. You will be going to hell. Yeah. Where? Okay, I don't know where he's coming from. I'm scared. Is there a specific survivor that's meta or no? To be fair, most survivors just are played as skins. There are some survivors that have more of an advantage because of how quiet they typically are. Come on, funky men. Let's square up. Let's get this heifer. Come on. Come on. Oh, he wants her so bad. But there's survivors like Ace and Kate. And when I insert myself, yeah. Yeah, bitch. Damn, he really wants her. Come and pick me up. You bought a shit ton of Elodie cosmetics with my code. Thank you. I'm a Meg main and she be crying loud as hell. I mean, I would be crying too if my feet was funky as fuck because of athlete's foot. What? Oh my god. Hi, Pibble. Vigilant Sprint Burst nerf. Okay, so Sprint Burst got a buff. No, Sprint Burst got a nerf. It's Adrenaline that got the little buff. Will he tunnel me? Hi, Orbital. Hi, Buffy. How do we try to join? It's on the screen, beloved. Oh my god, she needs to be mended. There you go. Oh! Fuck! I don't know why open lobby stopped working. Maybe, did I take the command down? I don't think I did. It may be TikTok just tweaking the fuck out, Gorilla. He almost called Shaw lack. Oh, hey, Aurella. Why is she just staring at me? Alright, let's stop fucking staring at me. Stop. Hi, Miss Squeaky. I get 5% of the net purchase, Pibble. Hey, I have plot twists, so you know, you can go do your thing. Oh, Adam said fuck all that. I will be seeing the sequel. It's okay, Coffin. There should be a pinned message on the purple site, right? I love pickle chips so much. Why does he want her? Okay, Draco, I want you to... Yeah, really get in there. Bitch, hello? Oh my god, somebody take it out! Somebody take it out of me! Nobody taking it out of me! Come on, look at it. You know you want to look at it. Oh my god, she has to crawl. Atom. She's gonna wiggle. She's gonna wiggle, so we should get away from her. She's gonna wiggle, so we should get away from her. Adam, can you come heal me? Adam, come here. She's gonna wiggle no matter what, Adam. Adam, she's gonna wiggle. You have to take it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't have Blood Warden. I'm gonna see if I can like let him attempt. Go on, attempt. Attempt! Damn. I was gonna say, can you not take it out? Sorry, that sounds crazy, but can you not take it out? Imagine if he had Deliverance. And Adam not running Deliverance. Maybe he wanted it in. No, leave it in. Teehee. Oh, okay. I swear you can actually take it out. Like, you can help your teammate take it out. Okay, listen. Wait. I was gonna do another game since we didn't have a full one. Unless you guys hate... Only if they're on the floor and impaled on the wall. It's kind of weird because you can do it with everybody else. When you guys leave early, oh my god, hold on. Okay, let's have this group for 2 games. Are you thinking of Springtrap? No! So hold on. With Springtrap, I know you can pull it out, right? But I swear with Jason, you can as well. Like others, I swear, like what other killers have projectiles you can help take out? No, it's not 7. Your killer queue is 9 minutes? Where are you at in the world right now, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what servers are you on? Oh, so maybe you can actually. That's such a weird discrepancy though. I feel like that's a bit odd. That's a killer glyph challenge. Purple glyphs are for killers. Okay. Jason does have a projectile attack, yes. Hola, ¿qué vas a comer, Roy? Ya comí. Ramen. Ya comí. I'm NA. 9 minutes. Oh my god, this country song. Hey. Rava, good morning. Chinese 5 spice powder. No, you can't skip it, day. I got a drinking problem. That's what I'm saying, Lolo. It's not even that bad, like, for real. You're going to see an AC/DC concert tonight? Nice. Actually, let me put leader. Hi, Oman. Roman. Sorry. Roman. AC/DC is slang for bisexual. Oh. Also, hi, Shiba. I'm sorry, your name sounds so close to Shibar. Shibar in Korean. Shibar. Show Mimi. She's making biscuits right now. And I feel like if I pick her up, she might beat my ass. Why you slap my name? No. Shibar. Oh my god. Ooh, she got Thana. Ooh, 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 ooh. Guys. We finna get fucked up. Mimi. Oh my god. Does anybody else get nervous when, like, the cat is staring, like, your animal is staring at you? Like, why is she staring at me? Like, every time I look down, she's just... How does she say it, kitty? Oh, but who ran Thana with Plague yesterday? I don't know. It couldn't have been me. Yes, Jinby. Please, it's her, like, breaking eye contact with me and being like... She loves you. I wonder what she feels like whenever she hears me approaching her as she's doing something she knows that she's not supposed to be doing. And she just hears boom. 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 Well, get in your bed, Mimi. Get shoo, niggy. Pussy is going out of style. Wait. Onyong? Onyong? Aya. Mimi jumps from a table and an earthquake happens. You know what's funny? She actually jumped one time. And I heard her fall in the other room. Oh my god, please, if I start touching the automatic feeder, Mimi's like, please, I'm starving. Kate, come over here and get her. I'm not touching her, she dirty. Oh, here we go. Thank you. This playlist is so heat. It's my like songs. Oh no, I'm not Australian. I'm not that interesting. Don't worry. Oh, she's got Grim Embrace. Grim Embrace and Pain Res and Thana. Somebody come and grab her. She dirty. She's dirty. Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't touch me, bitch. Of course, when the hip swaying music starts coming on, this bitch is here. Don't touch me, bitch. She funky. Look at her getting cumed on. Look at her. You nutted on and you slowed. Oh my god, hi Fiona. Come here, Rich. Huh. I'm gonna start twerking. Any song is twerkable if you're brave enough. Her ballerina and ass. Did she tell me no? Girl, you weren't even in the palette. Let's calm down, Ziva. Hinako, finish that gin or your mom gets it. Nice job. I love your shirt. Thank you. Because I can, Gorilla. Damn, I've been playing this game for 7 years. A bitch runs out of add-ons sometimes. Don't give me sass. Fuck. The fuck? Okay, don't hit. Your hair and shirt is so cute. Fiona, you're so... Sorry. Oh my god, Fiona, you're so sweet. Okay, somebody needs to cleanse because we have a full stack. Oh my god. Okay, so that was the last Grim Embrace, so these are gonna be blocked for a while. Yes! I wish they could give us little mini games in between. That'd be so nice. Oh, so there's 2 people hooked. It's okay, Coffin. I'm not tripping. Hinako should cleanse. Can I see your cat? Yes. Mimi! Let's do this one instead. Where is she? Mimi! Is Mimi cat friendly? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Mimi's friendly to anybody. Like, she's passive towards femme people, and that's about it. Mimi, come here, girl. Hi, Diva. This is Mimi. Mimi, say hi. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually a monkey. Hello, Soya. I just had an idea, guys. What if I pitched to my dad that he should buy me a laptop and I put up a whole presentation? Hello, father. I've come to you with a business Hinako. I've come to you with a business proposal. You buy me a laptop. And production will be up. Why'd she touch the gin? She got scared. She was just trying to be polite. She was like, oh my god, I see your friend working. Let me join the friend. Don't fucking touch me. Go play basketball, you 8-foot Babylonian bitch. My bad. You know what is so funny? I literally have his card information saved in my phone. And I remember the last time I asked him for something, he was just like, okay, but you have my card information. Why don't you just buy it? Okay. All right. Thank you, Alexia. You're so sweet. I'm spoiled. Uh-huh. You didn't fucking break it, bitch! Suffer the consequences! Yeah. Her being like, alright, since you want to be like that. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it. How many videos do you recommend posting before applying to Jester? I mean, it really just depends on what you want to do. Jester's kind of like UGC work, user-generated content, and so because of that, you can really start wherever you want. Guys, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. The more gifts that you give and light up our gift gallery, the more pussy cunt slay we are, apparently, according to TikTok, so I really do appreciate it. Are you doing open lobbies? We are doing a fuck. Sorry. Yes, we are doing open lobbies. Sorry. Why? Oh, how did she have a pain res in there? All right. Oh my god. That gin has been scraped more times than a fisherman's knuckle. Like, this gin is thoroughly like... Oh my god. Don't you get your ass on. No. Do not. Get. Get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if she can, like, kick this. Are you gonna break this pallet? Oh my god, finally. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. They're throwing up on it like I won't just get the fuck back on it. You Babylonian skank. Also, hi, Jamie. And thank you for the 15-day watch streak, by the way, Andy. God. Gorilla, thank you for the dolphin. Oh, fuck. This is anti-streamer. Sending me gifts to distract me and blow up my gin. Very anti-streamer, I see. Please talk about me. Does she know that this generator just got blown? Well, no. Yeah, I'm giving you leader. I'm giving you leader. You know, because I am that bitch. I lead. They Hey! Hey! Oh my god! Oh shit!
Well, yes, Orphic.
I'm hugging the fuck out of the wall because she's so tall she can't hear. Oh wow. Dude, if I did not have leader there, I don't think we would have made it out. Ooh. Wait. Not her having these pissy perks. Girl. Piss perks. Aw, thank you, Toadstool. Wait, we still have another game left, friends. You guys are so sweet with like your compliments. Like, oh my god, damn. That's what I'm saying, Dragon. Lily, I got rated in a Look Smacking Discord server. They said I'm HTN. That means I have a chance with you. Well, no, you don't actually. I'm happy for you though. Aw, thank you, Shiva. You're so sweet. Do you like House of the Dragon? I fucking love House of the Dragon. Like, I fucking love House of the Dragon. I love House of the Dragon, dude. Like, Emma, Darcy, they act their asses off. I think that's insane. Like, do you think Jennifer Check from Jennifer's Body should be in Dead by Daylight? Yes. Team Black or Green? Team Black. Hello? Fuck the Greens. I've not watched The Sopranos, but I probably should. Look at that full toothy tort lobby. Okay, I just saw my cat jump. Like, my cat is in the living room and she just jumped. She didn't jump off of anything, right? But she just jumped to jump. Have I watched you? Yes. Dracarys. When they speak High Valyrian, Matt Damon and Emma speaking High Valyrian, the way that they sound so fluent in House of the Dragon, I wanted to hear more High Valyrian. In Game of Thrones. But the way that I feel like those two were destined to play those roles and the emotions that they're able to convey, two completely opposites, but they work together so well. Can you say Dracarys? But also, Daenerys as well. I forget the actress that plays her name. Like, her name is on the tip of my tongue. Like, please. Matt Damon hated learning the language, but Millie Alcock, young Rhaenyra, loved it and made him feel like a slacker. What? Are you cool with eligibility? I mean, I am part of the eligibility, you know? I did see that skin, Kiko. Oh, just get the fuck out of me. Oh, is his name Matt Smith? Matt Damon, Matt Smith? Huh, me confusing their names. Interesting. You are? Well, yes. I don't want to be on the same gens as you guys. I'm different. Let God be true quickly? No. I like women. This place town is just an apple. Then let me take a bite. They say why? You always get clapped on this map? I mean, it's easy to see why. Like, this map has a lot of verticality to it as well. Nah. But Speaking in High Valyrian was so cool, but I also have the George R. R. Martin books, and I've been reading them in my free time. A Song of Fire and Ice. His writing is actually so beautiful. Are you guys excited for the mall map? I am. Emilia Clarke, that's what her name is. I'm in the same boat as you. I feel like Arella's new outfit is very cute, but they need to stop adding masks. Like, please. Why would you go through all the trouble of adding this elaborate detail to the hair and stuff like that, and then you hide it with a mask? Most people don't like that. Sometimes I just feel like they just be doing stuff. I'm gonna be real. Like, sometimes they make good cosmetic choices. Like, you remember when they gave everybody like super casual fits like Hattie and Talita, because they're like, oh well, we don't want to always keep giving her shorts and skirts and stuff like that, and we hear that you guys don't like that. Okay, so they did that, and then they go right back to giving us like themed, I mean, sorry, I gotta call it slop, because most of the stuff you can't even mix and match. Can you do an anime voice impression? Yeah. All right. I'm not really sure how he didn't see my pink ass there. I hate you, Jon Snow. Please, did you know Ygritte, the girl that he fell in love with in Game of Thrones, was actually his wife in real life? Like, they went on to get married and they have 2 kids together. Isn't that kind of crazy? Ooh, what a chunky one. Have you seen Kakegurui? Oh my god, of course I have. Kakegurui Masha? Literally one of my favorites. Why does it do that? I freaking love Kakegurui. Please. It's so crazy to me because I just expected it to be about gambling, but they be getting a freak on with gambling. Thoughts on the Obsession movie? Probably one of the best horror movies that I've seen in a minute. I can't lie. And I'm a huge fan of horror movies. Horror movies across the board are like, I only watch horror movies. I can't lie. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Bruv. Oh, Miss Stinson. Is Obsession worth it? I would say yes, absolutely. Like, I watched Weapons, Evil Dead Burn, Evil Dead Rise, Obsession, Oculus, The Babadook. Those are just some of my favorite horror movies that have come out this past decade. Weapons was mid. I mean, I liked the thrill and the suspense of it, but I can understand if somebody didn't like it. I get that. Wow. Oh, wow. Good job. Okay. I think I remember watching Leviticus, but I can't really remember it. Also, hi, Mad Batty. Yeah. There's a new Insidious coming out? What? I didn't even know that. Hey, Aurella. Hey, Queen. What's up? Do you alternate between the face cam and animation? I only ever use the little VTuber thing if I'm not really feeling good. I have watched Demon Slayer. Y'all know I'm a huge anime fan too. Hello. My favorite Hashira though is probably what's her name? Shinobu. Aha, you are a VTuber? And you're a monkey. Now what? You love Shinobu Muichiro is your favorite? You know, I also love Daki and Gito as well, the brother and sister duo. They're literally so adorable. Oh my god, goodbye capture, please. Oh my goodness. Who's your AOT Eiffel Tower? Ooh. Ymir and Erwin. Yeah. Are you into JJK? Yes, I just finished watching JJK. Damn. About rude as shit. Damn. Why did Draco say we smoked this nigga on his home turf? Oh my god! What is your problem? Who's your favorite? I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I do like Mei Mei, but that scene with her brother was fucking weird. But I love her English voice. But also Toji as well, Toji Zenin. And Nobara as well. I do have a second one. Hold on. I have a second TikTok. But I just post like random shit on here. Hold on. This is insane. Like, hold on. I want you guys to know my, what is it? My fucking second TikTok grew like crazy because I posted this video. Okay? And I'm very confused by it. This was a random ass clip and somehow it got 1.5 million views. Like, how do I explain this to my father? You know? Like, this is insane. But like, I just post random cosplay stuff on here, which I love actually. Like, so like, if you see me retweet something from this account, it more than likely is from this account. Hold on, can I even show this? Yes. You should get money game ran out. I saw your repost. I dropped a follow. Thank you. You're literally so sweet. I have nothing straight to say. That's okay. I'm sorry. I just think I'm so funny. Sorry. You're a whole baddie? Well, yes. But there's so much stuff that I post on my other channel, like my art as well. I feel like I should do more of my art as well, but it's okay. I also just now started posting more on my Instagram, like DVD clips. I have never, well, I'm not gonna say never, but for the most part, I don't really post DBD clips on my Instagram. All of my Instagram stuff, for the most part, has literally just for me cosplaying or some of my Marvel Rivals clips, right? No, that was me cosplaying Lara Croft, yeah. But I just decided to post one of my DBD clips for the first time in, like, fucking forever. And for some reason, it ended up getting, like, 14,000 views. Like, okay, whatever. Also, we have one more spot in the lobby. Don't forget the tweet recently. What recent tweet? Which one? What's my Halloween costume this year? The one with 50K. 50K? When did I get 50K? Anyway, somebody asked about my anime voice acting as well, so I was gonna show this. Hayatsune. Oh, the Tomodachi Life tweet? Oh, goodbye. I stole that from Soyo. Rize? Well, yes. Okay, there's one more slot available. But yeah, I made this Tomodachi Life tweet that I literally stole from Soyo. I said that I was going to steal it from Soyo. And for whatever reason, it got 50K. I'm like, oh, okay. That's nice, honey. Do a Sheva cosplay? That is on my list. Don't worry. Also, hi, Slush. Wait, play the Kobeni one? No, because I hate hearing myself voice act in English, okay? I'm not fucking with it. I'm not. I hate the sound of my own voice. Like, in English? No, thank you. In Spanish or another language? Sure. Okay, you guys can ready, don't worry. Goober teas. I mean, a lot of people think that this, what is it? A lot of people, right? Think that the new Rift is not that good, so. So come pick me a car and we'll fall into us. Rest of the night. You finished 40 plus games this year? God damn, okay. God damn. Is it fine if I'm already out of cakes? Yeah, I don't mind at all. Don't worry. If you're out of cakes, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you cannot play in my game. Hi, Mrs. Zooey. Is it fine, love? Come pick me a call and we'll fall into ice. A Saturday night and the rest of your life, and or is it P100? P100. It's so easy. I think you got Unknown mixed up. He never won a community skin. The detective one. The Unknown skin is like the little detective one with the yellow tape on him. Well, if your sleep schedule's messed up, Izui, you should probably go to sleep, honey. The stream will be here later. If you take a little nap. In love, so come pick me a call. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a fucking plague. You're in a great mood after last night? Oh yeah, good for you, buddy. Oh, she has blood fever too, by the way, guys. No fan of them. Why did I have some sort of dream yesterday that I was flying somewhere with Adrian and somebody else? And Adrian got worried that they were gonna like, that I was gonna miss my flight because I was late to boarding, right? And so out of nervousness, Adrian picked out their hair into an afro. That was like the very memorable part of the dream. I know that's really weird. Please. For some reason, Adrian was a girl in the dream. I don't know. You looked beautiful no matter what, though. So I actually want to go to sleep, but you want to see me play? You can fall asleep. 2 said stream. You want to be a... You don't want to be a they, them. You want to be a girl? Wait. Did I not just hear a totem? I did. Sometimes, very infrequently. Oh my god, you would look so good as a girl. Damn. The totem is on me. Why does this plague have blood flavor? That's a great question. Maybe she's scared of pallets. Gotta lose control. Pull it now. I wish I was a girl too. You can be whatever you want to be. You don't need anybody's permission. Isn't that how you became a monkey? Of course, LJ. Thank you for stopping by, honey. Have a good one. Is there another generator in this area specifically? No. Dude, Maddie, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my gosh, thank you, Pisces. That's so cute. I'm a little sad because behavior is very stubborn and it makes me annoyed because there's so many new players that come into the game and whatnot, and they talk about how much they want to celebrate the players and whatnot, then to turn around and kind of like ruin the live stream because they didn't take time to BRB or do like some sort of sound test or design or whatever before the show actually started, or even having it pre-recorded would be a lot better because we literally missed a good majority of it. Like, some people changed their schedules and whatnot to make sure that they could be present for the live stream, and then 1/4 of it was just unable to be heard. Like some of the most important parts were just unable. What segment was it? Like, it was one of the most important parts, like the gameplay updates and the balance changes section. Like, to me, that's not appropriate. That's not okay. Are we really disappointed? I am, because they rake in a lot of money, you know? And I feel very disappointed. Like, am I shocked? I mean, not necessarily, but come on, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a video game company kind of like blunder like that. And I've been playing video games a lot. I've been a part of a lot of like live service games for a while. And I remember, you know, as somebody that used to play a lot of DBD when a lot of the older devs were there, she's coming to me. She is. Be careful, guys. She's coming towards me at Torch Shack. No, JK. But either way, you know, the people that have been playing DBD for a while know that there used to be a lot of podcasts and like roundtables and stuff that different devs would be a part of, right? And because they were a part of it, you know, oh my gosh. you know? You used to be able to see a very clear outline of what they wanted for the game. No audio issues and stuff like that. And it would be live. They used to do that a lot on YouTube. I don't know what happened though. A lot of people found the stream boring as well, you know? I feel like they should probably try to condense more information because sometimes the streams, it kind of feels a bit dated, you know? Or sometimes they don't explain things in the most clear way, but maybe that's a me issue because I feel like I have a hard time auditorily hearing, like if I'm hearing something, I'm more of a visual person or a hands-on person. I think it would be better if they had more visuals to go with it because I think a lot of people suffer from the same thing, especially with how DBD works. Oh my gosh, I pressed space. At least I thought I did. Whirl. Hi, chicken. I don't know how apps feel or look like. I'm a hands-on learner by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the shoulder, by the way. Oh my goodness. I didn't see no Buffy. I mean, but the thing is, Theo, is that's so, like, it's something that we should have been having, you know? Like, with the DVD's budget, I think they can afford to do a lot of things, but I think they have a lot of pride when it comes to them doing stuff. And so they don't actually want to add things if it means slowing down their profit schedule. And so the new content every 3 months, I mean, listen, it was cute for a while, but the game is actively suffering at times, you know, because of stuff like that. Oh, the pain res. Hi, Billy. God, the Chandler Riggs situation was bad enough, but like, it's the amount of stubbornness that bothers me, I guess. Because some of these things don't have to happen, but they happen because of the lack of care, which I'm not a fan of. The way they treated Otz was not okay. And, you know, they say all the time, like, wow, we're so happy that you guys have stuck around. But, you know, if you feel that way truly, then act like it, please. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. There's a Jen in chat, guys. And thank you for the gift on TikTok. So, basically, DBD had a live stream, but the live stream was not very good. It was, like, very, very poor quality, right? Thank you, Buffy. Hi, Red. But it was basically very poor quality, and not only was it very poor quality, while they were having tech issues, instead of putting up a BRB and being like, hey guys, we got some audio issues, we're gonna go ahead and try to fix it. Instead, they just ended up continuing on the show, and about 1/4 of the, like, one of the most important sections of the live show could not be discernible. Like, we literally could not hear anything because the microphone just kept cutting out over and over again. And it pissed a lot of people off. And then they're like, we're just gonna make a blog post later. No, if you make a live stream, it is a live stream for a reason. You know, people didn't come here to go be redirected to a blog post. You know, take some time to sort out the audio issues, or because it keeps happening, just do pre-recorded. I would honestly prefer that they do pre-recorded stuff so that we don't have these things, you know, because you guys complain about it, which isn't a bad thing, right? But, you know, part of my job is relaying feedback to them. And so because of that, I mean, I'll be honest with them. I'll tell them like, hey, you know, this was not okay, and a lot of my followers feel like this was not okay. And of course, I don't mean it in like a fucking rude way or whatever, but oh my god, girl, please just let me get the fucking lift. I mean, but they had a similar blunder, right? With Chandler Riggs. I don't know if anybody in the TikTok chat remembers that. Wow, these are pretty high quality, by the way, Buffy. These are pretty good. Like for Sims 2, yeah. Her telling me no because I dared to do a glyph in front of her face. Do you think it looks better than DBD? Yeah. But to be fair, that's not a hard bar to beat. When they don't care, you know? Yes, they did actually. So Ots did do a couple of, you know, situations. Not situations. Did have offer a couple of solutions, but they just kind of like chose not to, which was kind of weird to me. Let me see if I can pull up the live stream. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. I have ads for a second, but I wanted to show you guys like the mic issues. But the mic issues happen all the time. Yes, exactly, Maddie. And so like because different hackers kept inserting themselves into the lobby. So when you're spectating, there's the slots for the players, you know, and the killer, and then there's also a slot for the spectators. Hackers were taking the invisible spectator slots, okay? And so because of that, yeah. Hold on. Of course, Billy. What are we doing? We're watching that live stream from yesterday. I wanted to show you guys the audio issues. So his mic started to work and then it just started cutting out. His mic's not even on. Hi, Stunna. And then you see the microphone just cut out. And it kept doing this over and over and over again. And then, what is it? It started happening around here as well. Where it just kept cutting out over and over again. How does this happen every live stream? I'm actually really not sure. The guy in the orange shirt. God. You see? And see, this is one of like the most important parts of the stream, okay? And then the audio kept cutting out. This is not okay. Why would you keep the live stream going, okay, if the audio keeps cutting out? I think you should really take the time to BRB instead and fix the mics, you know, or have one that works and then pass it around, okay? And then resume the live stream. Remember when they had a Windows error popping up and it just ended up covering it up with a webcam? No. Do you think it's on purpose? No. Like, they probably plan and, like, do these things, but I'm gonna be honest, like, it's more, I think it's obviously more of a higher up situation. I thought it was common sense to do, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, things can go wrong, but this seems to happen literally every live stream, and then people get very disappointed. And sometimes I do think that, like, they do very, like, I think behavior sometimes does really good things, right? But then they immediately turn around and then make the same mistake. But the same mistake happens a little too often for my liking. But I think that's a higher up issue. Move like a freak, Mr. Saxo beat. Make me this, make me up, bring me down. Hey, switch, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo beat makes me this, makes me up, makes me down. Hey, switch, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo beat. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. A sexy boy set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. Man, buddy boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? A sexy boy, can't you free? Be so shy, play with me. Yeah, boy, can't you see? Make me this, yeah, make me that. Yeah. All right, I had to reply to an email. Who is that? I had to reply to an email. I hate this killer so bad. Well, no, Gorilla. Oh, the Walking Dead game. Oh. Yellow glyph behind you? Wait, actually? Oh my god, Buffy, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I have to escape now. Sorry, I saw The Walking Dead and then I didn't look at the G at the very end. I like to watch people that play that killer. Oh. You know, they make therapy for people like you, right, Theo? Yeah, Kitty, I mean, to be fair, they took Skull Merchant out back and shot her in both kneecaps and then said, fuck you, die, so. They left her to die. I'm sorry, like, for me, I feel like Nurse has been in the game so long and she has always fundamentally just broken the game. And so I guess that's the reason why I don't care as much, right? But when it comes to killers like Singularity... Woo! They kind of do that to most female killers. You know, and I was excited because I wanted a bad bitch that was just evil for the sake of being evil. You know what I'm saying? And then they gave her... I'm sorry, her lore was awful. Yeah. They set her on fire, then walked away. Did I see the Deliverance nerf? I did. Like I said, some of the changes that they make have, like, make no sense. Ah, come on. What are the thoughts on the new stuff coming? Like the Grimoire chapter or some of the balance stuff? The cake nerf? That's corporate greed. Scullo's lore is literally that she killed billionaires because she wanted a challenge. Like, I'm sorry, but I just feel like her entire lore kind of gave daddy issues and taking it out on everybody else. Because what do you mean, like, you had a very privileged and rich lifestyle, but your dad was busy, and then you just killed people for sport? Like, that's it? That's kind of boring. Both the new content and the balance patches. I think I'm pretty excited for the Grimoire stuff. I'm more excited to have an older lady survivor. I can't lie. That's Skull Merchant, Jamie. Or whoever it was above you, sorry. The message like moved so quick. How do you feel about Toluda's lore? I like it. It's pretty simple. But in terms of the balance patches, I'm very disappointed. Because I feel like when it comes to balance stuff, DBD, they do good things and then all of a sudden they just realize, you know what? We could do something worse. And then they just throw out whatever. And I just feel like it doesn't make sense. I want to know their thought process behind some things because it just doesn't make sense to me at all sometimes. Like, I'm sorry, but genuinely, who was upset about Deliverance? Broken for twice as long? Like, what? There are things that are more pressing. Like Calm Spirit making you open chests 30% slower. That was part of the meta shakeup or whatever, but that one did not make any sense to me, and it's still like one of the most unneeded things ever. But it's also the fact that they fucked up Save the Best for Last, one of my favorite perks, for no reason. Calm Spirit stops you from alerting birds and it stops you from screaming, which is nice, but you open chests 30% slower as a downside. But not every single perk needs to have a fucking downside. Like, instead of making it so that it's randomly tied to chest, how about you make it so that it goes on cooldown for like 60 seconds, 240 seconds, some shit like that, instead of tying it to chest. You know? With Save the Best for Last, the complaint was that too many times it punished you, right, for not interacting with the obsession. So like if you hit the obsession, you would lose 2 stacks. But now they've made it so that if you use something that doesn't even injure, like something like a health state or whatever, right? So let's say you use Deathslinger's spear or whatever, just piercing them with the spear, which does not give automatically the injured health state, right, will cause you to lose 2 stacks, as well as reeling them in and hitting them. So before you would probably you'd lose like what, 4 stacks? Now you'd lose 6. Like, it punishes it harder, so it just makes people not want to interact with the obsession even more. Like, I don't understand how that was a solution. And so now they've just kind of made Save the Best for Last one of the worst perks to run. Throwing something like a fucking clown bottle at somebody apparently also makes you lose 2 stacks, even though it's not a fucking health state. Like, if you touch the fucking obsession at all. So now it just makes people not want to do it. 6, wasn't it 2 at some point? Yeah, but the thing is you lose 2 stacks, remember? For each like health state that the obsession would lose. Which is silly. Even if you're not injuring the obsession. And so, like, for example, if you take Deathslinger, if you pierce them with your spear, right? Reel them in and then hit them, just spearing them isn't enough to cause a health save, because you can, like, just use it to hold them in place and then pull it away without them losing a health state. But for some reason, they decided that it needs to... Oh. It needs to be that they lose a health state just from having the spear contact them. It's the same way with Pinhead's chains. You can hold somebody with your M2, right? But just doing that causes you to lose 2 stacks. Why? Like, that's really silly. Hope nerf? I don't know. Like I said, they even did the stupid thing of nerfing all gen regressions, right? Instead of making sure that they nerfed certain combos. And now we have diminishing returns as well. I'm sorry, I just cannot roll my eyes hard enough. I need to know. I need to be a fly on the wall. What is going on over there? And Drago, thank you for the 80-day watch streak. What's that one? Which one? Also, hi, Taylano. Thank you, ML. You're so sweet. What's the hope nerf? I actually don't know. Oh, diminishing returns. So let's say, for example, you have a perk that lets you do something quicker, like, I don't know, fucking gen speeds, for example. If you stack the same perks, or if you have a build dedicated to like healing, or a build dedicated to gen speeds, or like haste as killer, blah blah blah, diminishing returns makes it so that the strongest value goes first. Like, let's say Deja Vu gives you bonus 9% on a generator. The next perk that you have is Prove Thyself, and if you double up, then Deja Vu, that like whatever percentage that's smaller would come next, you know? It like halves it, and then so on and so forth. So basically themed builds don't have as much effect, which I can understand in theory, but it doesn't work like that. How about you just block problematic combos? That would solve a lot of things, because diminishing returns just ruined simple stuff. Like, if somebody wants to dedicate an entire build to something, I feel like that shouldn't be a fucking issue. I'm gonna be real. Because it literally means that they don't have anything else in their arsenal. But, I mean, I digress. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was something that they implemented. Oh, Becky, I'm sorry. Yeah, it takes the fun out of things, and like, I'm sorry, but some of y'all are just gonna fucking balance the fun out of shit. Yeah, it kills super niche builds, but I mean, whatever, I guess. Give it to me, baby. Is diminishing returns a perk? It's built in. It's not a perk. It's literally just built in. I'll have to show you guys a chart. So yeah, the largest modifier will get like 100% of the value of the perk, right? Depending on the percentage. And then the second largest will get it in halved, and then fourth, and then so on and so forth. So if you had a build dedicated to haste, you know, it would end up making it so that you don't get as much value out of it. god, her dead hard. Damn. I used to love my healing builds. Also, hi, Clancy. Mwah. Yeah, coffin. Healer builds and generation builds are kind of not reliable. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in running two of the same perk now. Kind of sucks. But, you know. That's what they want. Like, I think there are certain combos that just don't need to go together, right? But I think this is the thing that fucking blows me the most. Hold on, we still have a game with Zooey. This is the thing that blows me the most. There are certain problematic combos that exist in Dead by Daylight, but instead of blocking those combos, they nerf all of them. Does anybody remember the time when every killer was running 4 slowdowns because it was like the strongest thing? This was like when Pain Res didn't have any tokens, right? I did not mind Pain Res not having any tokens, but you know what would have been smarter instead of giving it 4 random Scourge Hook tokens, right? It would have been better to just make it so that the gen kick limit was in place and Scourge Hooks regularly refreshed. So for example, if somebody's camping the Scourge Hook, right, and they're trying to profit off of it, how about you make it so that when that survivor gets unhooked, the Scourge Hook rotates and it refreshes to another hook so it just can't be abused instead of limiting it to tokens? Because there are times when the hooks are stationary, and if they don't have a good spawn, then I'm just fucked. And because it's nerfed with only 4, yeah, I'm cooked. But I feel like even when the community decides, hey, this is something that would make the most sense, behaviors like, I see that this makes the most sense, but I'm gonna do my own thing. Come on, dog. The full slowdown for Pain Res, TBC, Surge, Eruption, for example, don't get affected at all. Well, no, because there's the 8-gen kick limit. And so it's also not even that effective as it used to be. Like, for that, I don't really care, because if survivors run, not survivors, if killers run all slowdown, it's not nearly as effective because they low-key fucked up all gen slows, you know? It irritates me. Then they claim the data supports their nonsense. I mean, my thing is that you shouldn't, like, statistically speaking, there are just certain perks that are better than others, but also you have to realize there's so many perks in this game, and so people will be using what they see a lot of streamers run, or whatever they find in their matches, or whatever is the most fun. But that doesn't inherently mean that there's something wrong with it. Did you see they're doing Chaos Shuffle first? Yes, I did. Somebody said that they did 2v8 for the last rotation in the modifiers because they know they're gonna extend it. Whatever, though. But let's say, for example, somebody's running a lot of Lightborn because, I mean, maybe an influx of people just find flashlights too bright. They would sit there and nerf Lightborn first for a claim like that. Come on. Because a perk has a high usage rate doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, for example, somebody might be running Lightborn because flashlights are just too fucking bright. And that's something that they'd prefer to have the game be a little bit more manageable. Survivors may be running Windows a lot because looping isn't really taught in the game in the tutorial. And so they rely on that to help them a little bit more. There's just a lot. Oh, I also remember when they buffed certain perks based on people not using them enough. I remember when they buffed Remember Me, which I thought was fucking hilarious because Remember Me was already a really good perk. But they decided to buff it because not a lot of people were using it. That doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of fucking perks in the game. So, and it's also locked behind a DLC as well. Sure. Someone in YouTube chat needs to get taken out back and put down. The way I don't see it. Huh. Interesting. When they buffed Fast Track and then made the perks objectively worse before it got buffed, they also killed all of Quinson's perks as well. Goodbye. Almost all of them. Like, the wake up nerf was so unjustified. Some things just don't make sense, okay? Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly it, Fiona. And, like, I just stopped putting a lot of thought into it. I honestly just stopped putting... What was pre-nerf wake up? It was based off of the number of teammates that were dead, I believe. And so depending on how many teammates were dead, you would open the exit gates faster. Now it has to rely on the amount of teammates that are left alive. That's kind of like defeating the fucking purpose of it, in my opinion. But I digress. Yeah, for each survivor alive. Oh, that's what it was. You would open the exit gate faster, but now, like, you have to make sure that survivors are alive in order to get value out of it. Why? Sorry, I was confusing with the Lori perk. The upcoming survivor perk nerfs, it doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I would honestly feel like both survivor and killer nerfs slash buffs or whatever aren't making sense to me. They're not. Like, the Deliverance one was fucking random. Sprint Burst, I could see that making sense. Because a lot of people use Sprint Burst in pre-run, which is really fucking annoying. And it's really rough on killers that are lower mobility. Or just M1 in general. It worked in hand with Soul Survivor, that's what it was, which is why it got nerfed. There was a point where survivors who were last alive got, what, 3-second gate opens? Then how about they ban the combo instead, Coffin? You know? The combo being banned instead would make more sense instead of nerfing both of the perks. Because they were great on their own, but together, it could have been something what would be considered broken. But even then, it's like a small scenario. But if they didn't want that, they could just ban the combo. So many perks have gotten shot because they refuse to ban certain combos because they're a little too strong. Or it could have been, listen, I hate to bring it up, but do you guys remember Video Horror Society, VHS the game, right? How about you have certain perks that are weighted, okay? No combos are banned, Del, because instead of them banning combos, instead, they're like, well, we'll just nerf both of them, so now nobody uses either perk. Yes, because that's so much better. Wait, Proud Hattie Glazer, do you have a Twitter account? If so, what is your Twitter account name? Are you Hattie Nader? Please, because I see that account on Twitter all the time. And they be speaking straight facts. But of course it's a Hattie player. She's my moot though? Oh, period. But a lot of video games, even like minor ones, VHS had amazing solutions for some of the most strongest pain points in Dead by Daylight. Love that account. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a Twitter, Zal. Hello. Also, hi, Kai. But I also just feel so jaded because there's so much that DBD could be doing and they just like refuse to do it. And I feel like if I had a monopoly in this industry, of course it's easy to get lazy, but it would make me feel horrible knowing how many people are supporting me, and I'm just kind of like in my flop era a little at times, you know? Like DBD still doesn't have a gifting ability. We still don't have, you know, user-generated content. We don't have all challenges available to select, you know, they get stingy with blood points. It's stuff like that that drives me up the wall. What killer do I main? Mostly Spirit. She's my P100. You would love a gifting ability. A pinging system would be great. A map banning system would be fantastic, you know? Or a map voting ability. Something like that. There's just so much stuff that DBD could really benefit from having that other games have. Even a replay system. How many characters do I have P100? Like 8. Just give us VC. I mean, even VC would be nice. Or more emotes. A Summer Storm outfit has been announced for Marvel Rivals at San Diego Comic-Con. Oh my god, not they said here, nigga, damn. Hiya. Wait, Michonne nerf? What is the Michonne nerf? Did her ass get smaller or something? What happened? That's a good one, Salix. Mind you, summer's almost over. Right, let me see. We'll look at the Storm skin after this. Pre-conviction nerf. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Conviction deserved to be shot. Am I gonna play Rivals today? I don't know. So, yo, that is gone, honey. Don't talk about my baby. So they sexualize a black woman but don't give her an Egyptian skin. I'm okay with like Storm getting any skin because I feel like sexualized is kind of like far behind. My biggest issue is that they just don't give Storm like outfits at all. I'm sorry, but I never liked the idea of Conviction because Conviction was always too strong. Like right out of the gate, I never liked Conviction. Hashtag my truth. Do you think them getting the graphics update out will open more doors for them to get more updates like the ones you mentioned? No, because these are things that should truthfully already be in the game. Like, truthfully speaking, these are things that could have been added so long ago. Hold on, hold on, let me see. Oh, I refreshed my feed and here it is. Okay, thank you for the games, friends. This is gorgeous. Wow. Alex Lee. Let me find out he liked chocolate. My fault. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What, Buffy? I feel like I feel like I actually had a list, right? Of some of the changes that I wanted done for DBD, but I can't remember. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Okay. A pinging system, calm will and or voice chat, but heavily moderated. a gifting system for cosmetics and or excels. New LTMs, stop recycling them. I'm talking like Prop Hunt, 2v8, Tag, Among Us, or even Roblox style. With the Sandbox incoming update. Merge Survivor and Killer inventories. Ability to trade in Blood Web items for things you don't use. Like, for example, on my Claudette... Hold on. In terms of items... Dude, I have 3,359 brown toolboxes. What is a pinging system to be like, oh my god, the killer's here, or a boon's here, you know? The trading blood web items, like, I probably will not use any of these brown items, and I would love to be able to like upgrade them into something else, you know? A replay system, an updated tutorial system, actual comp system, custom matches with bot killers, better customizations. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it would have been so cool if we could have stats on, when they said that they were giving you know, badges and banners, right? I honestly thought about the Apex system. Like, I don't know if anybody else thought about this, but I personally would have loved to have had featured stats instead of what we have now. Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong, but when badges and banners released, they had nothing. Stats on banners. Hold on. Mind you, badges, banners released with nothing and only had it available via paywall with Chucky release. I also would like to have a practice range, incentives to play certain killers, or perks as well. Increase earning of shards. True. Increase shard earning. Stop being stingy with blood points. Stop nerfing all perks and ban combos. Potential perk point system. I also think that it would be more effective if... Hi. Hey. I also think that it would be more effective, right, if we were able to see our teammates' perks before the lobby. Hold on, that's a really good one. Let me write that down. See teammates' perks before match starts. Also, devotion actually having a use. It's the most useless thing in the game. Like, what would we get from it, though? If they had some of these, they'd say they're copying Overwatch like Marvel Rivals. I mean, but who fucking cares, though? I'm sorry, but there are some things and some ideas that are meant to be shared. Because for a game being 10 years old, DBD does not offer a lot to its players. And now that they plan on going more all out there, wake this shit up. How do you feel about the Deliverance / Vigil nerf? I feel like Vigil, it would be better if it just wasn't shared amongst teammates as a nerf. And then, I also feel like Deliverance did not need it. Devotion gets its own, so you can trade your Devotion for shards or BP. Oh, that's smart. Hold on. Rework Devotion. Trade your Devotion for shards or BP. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, hold on. What did Andy say? Yes, we used to actually have that. Yes. So a try before you buy actually existed in the form of something called shards, right? And so those shards for DBD, or not shards, splinters. They used to exist with certain killers like Freddy or Pig. You could try the killer for 1 round with no add-ons, no perks, okay? They were called splinters. But they stopped offering them, I think, after, what is it? After 2019, they stopped offering them? Oh my god, that's a really, really old one. Hi, Miss Frida. Feliz Viernes. Also, today is open lobbies, my friends. For those of you on TikTok, just read the screen if you're on the purple app. Okay, I tried to take a hit for her, and I literally could not. Okay. You gotta remember, this is back when DBD only had 3 or 4 pages of Perix Coffin when I first started. So, now there's like 10 pages, so. I think they scrapped it because the game was becoming way too complex. Which makes sense, but I still feel like you should be able to play a killer bot match with the killer. That'd be really cool. I remember when they said that they only linked outfits when they would clip and stuff like that, or because of license holders. Offerings to be shared between characters. Yeah, that was one of the points that I had. I feel like we should be able to share inventories on DBD between all survivors and all killers, because trying to make sure that you get X amount on whatever killer or survivor. The only thing that shouldn't be shared between killers obviously is add-ons, because there's different add-ons. The tunneling. Oh, it's 5 gens, mamas. Damn, he hates you. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize you were getting tunnel, baby. Te ves muy hermosa con naranja. Aww, thank you. I've been trying to get out of my comfort zone with more shirts that I have and stuff like that. Frida, I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to go to the gym ever since I got back from DreamCon, but I literally have not, and it's been almost 2 weeks. But gas is like almost $5 a gallon, and my gym is 15 minutes away. And so spending like $45 every week. We got gym at home. I don't even be working out at home. Time to do push-ups at home. And what's crazy is that I actually used to do workouts at home, but I don't know. I miss cardio more than anything. Remember when we used to be a VTuber? No, I don't actually. How much is a gallon in liters? Aw. SARS, babe. I thought you know about your petrol stations. Aw, thank you, Lolo. Hold on. Let me get over here and shake my puss. Damn. This is good, though. Whack attempt at my accent? No. I actually used to live overseas for like 3 years in Essex. Mate, I used to live in Essex. Don't give me evils just because my accent's a bit watered down. You can't do that, babes. It don't work that way. Oh my gosh, she's gonna die. What the hell? Oh my god, Tomb Raider playing? I love Tomb Raider. Ah! Come here. Everybody take a hit. Everybody clap your hands. Dun, 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 dun. He's not gonna make it anywhere. Drop it. What? Dude. That is fucking insane. I'm literally body blocking. Hi, Miss Angie. What perfume do I use? Honestly, whatever I can buy. See, Maddie, they don't give anything to Miss Croft. Like, when they were adding Tomb Raider, I was excited, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I was expecting classic Tomb Raider, not New Age Tomb Raider. Yeah. Oh, I definitely believe that Sam and Lara were gay. Did you know that in the Tomb Raider like comics outside of the video games for the Tomb Raider Survivor trilogy, Brianna Pratchett, the writer, actually did write them as gay, but she couldn't fulfill it all the way because it was a little heavy-handed. So she made the implications, which was very fun. But she said in her mind, in her canon, as one of the core writers said, yes, they were gay. Okay. I literally fucking pressed F. You always assumed Sam was a boy? No, her name is Samantha Nishimura. Oh my god, he fucked up. Wait! Take the hit from me! Damn. Doomed Yuri? I mean, it kind of was high-key because she spent the first Survivor Trilogy game looking for her. Forget Sam, Amanda. Amanda was from the Tomb Raider Legend trilogy, and I loved her so bad. Like, Legend Anniversary and Underworld trilogy, I loved her bad. Her tattoos, like the goth aesthetic as well, was so cool. Tomb Raider Survivor Trilogy replays when? You know, I got to Shadow the Tomb Raider, and I just feel like I didn't enjoy it as much. There's something different about it, but I really enjoyed Rise and 2013. The pain in my heart when I loaded up the Tomb Raider chapter and Sam was not there. But yeah, I'm just sad because I feel like there was so much more from the classic Tomb Raider trilogies that could have fit better in DBD. Yeah. They showed Amanda's new mod on the newest Legacy of it. Wait, what, Coffin? Amanda's in the newest Tomb Raider game? Hello? When did that happen? Is he on me? Yeah, he is. Did I play the DLCs for Rise? Yeah! Yes, I did, Pookie. Uh-oh. She's not getting saved. Well, Amanda wasn't in Tomb Raider Anniversary. That's Natalie you're talking about, I believe. You know, Kai, people are speculating that some of the newest, like, expansion packs for Tomb Raider's, like, remake with, Aspire Studios or Aspire Games or whatever used Gen AI for the outfits because the quality looked so terrible in game, but the promos had something completely different, like night and day difference, I mean. But I'm not sure if that was ever confirmed because I know one of the people working on the game, I've known him since like 2012. What? I actually didn't know that, Coffin. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Yeah, the doppelganger from Tomb Raider Underworld. Like, yo. Hello? This new Luna skin? Hold on. Why are they doing this for Rivals? The hair? Wow. I can't lie. That actually looks so cute. Another day, another skin for Luna. Well, they're at San Diego Comic-Con right now. Also, hold on. Tomb Raider Legend. Like, you guys are missing straight peak. So, you guys know the current Tomb Raider that we had. The older games, genuinely, I'm gonna be honest, in terms of content that could have been added, yeah. Like, this is the kind of like old Lara Croft that I wanted. Okay. I saw Victor. Also, hi Duckman. Like, look at how cunty she was. Like, look at her little walk too. This is Amanda, one of the enemies too. Like Bratz doll lips. I mean, that's always been her signature there. Even in like the oldest game dating back to 1996, she always looked this cunt. I'm just saying. Like, look at how T her body is. Like, ooh. This bitch, she never played. She never played. Right? And then there's also Underworld, right? Where she's able to wield Thor's hammer with like the gauntlets and stuff. Like, she had so much aura. You're missing out, Kai. You are. But also all of the outfits too that she could have had. And then this is Amanda in the next game. And then that's her doppelganger in the background. Like, like, why would they not add that? Like, come on. Her getting thrown. Like, this bitch did not play. Like, I want an older Lara Croft so bad. I'm not saying like the new ones aren't worth it. It's just that I feel like for newcomers that are like wanting to get into like Lara Croft, they should know that this is like Lara, okay? Not the baby, you know? And there was also the fight as well where the doppelganger whooped her fucking ass in this first scene in Tomb Raider Underworld. It was kind of funny. Maddie, I would want that so bad. I would. But I want more combat scenes like this, dude. People are like hinting that they might actually end up remastering that series though. Like Legend Anniversary and Underworld. Oh, her killing him. And then her getting her ass beat. Just completely unkillable for the most part. Her running off always fucks me up because she just kicked your ass and then ran away. She said, "Tee Fiona!" Oh my god. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, she has had so many different beautiful looks. She's looked so gorgeous in all of them. I want more for her. And then the DBD Lara is probably the worst iteration of Lara Croft I have ever seen. It's just not her. Oh, thank you, Mar. When she called Lara in the tomb under the mansion. Well, yes, that was from one of the DLCs on Xbox 360, like exclusively for Xbox 360. This is what I'm gonna do to Lily when I see her again. Yes. Is it not feasible for them, like a licensing issue, or could they fully get these skins added? I really don't know. But I have a feeling they didn't try, but considering Lara Croft has showed up in every single game except for her own these past few years, she's been in World of Tanks. She's had like mobile games come out. She's had a skin come up in Call of Duty, you know? She's also had different collaborations with a bunch of different mobile games outside of her own. They had the, what is it? The Temple Run version, right? And then they had Lara Croft Go. That's what it was. She's been in World of Tanks, yes, as a skin. Which I thought was so weird. Like, girl, she doesn't even fit in there, but I mean, I digress. But she's also had Lucozade as part of the promo again from like 2018, 2019. Ain't she in Brawlhalla? I think she is as well. Oh damn, Jamie. Wasn't she in Fortnite too? Yes, she's also in Fortnite as well. And what kills me is that they did it so good in Fortnite. In Fortnite they added the Survivor version, the classic version, the fucking Angel of Darkness as well by popular request. They have so many different styles for her. And so I definitely feel like it's possible. They just didn't care for it. They just wanted the modern version. But that's not what I wanted though. Ice Spice in Fortnite cracks me up. I remember when like different like collabs in Fortnite felt special. Now it's like, I mean, shit, I could get a skin in Fortnite. It's not special anymore. It's not the same anymore. Now, if they had a bunch of high-profile people, sure. But they just be doing anything in Fortnite, so. I don't know, I feel like Thanos was a great one. But when they started adding celebrities, I definitely feel like the value got degraded. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I saw Kim Kardashian, Ice Spice, fucking Eminem, you know, I didn't care. Icon skins in DBD? Well, we kind of already have something similar. But they're not called icon skins. But when certain streamers used to play, they used to add skins for them, like cosmetics based on the characters that they played, like the Jinpai hat for Claudette, because she played a lot of Claudette as a main, you know. Ice Spice DBD win. That's the one character I wouldn't mind them butchering, or one celebrity rather. Billie Eilish is in Fortnite? See, I thought her music was in Fortnite. I didn't know she was actually in there. That's interesting. Oh, her music too? Oh, okay. Huh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's more rare for a celebrity to not be in Fortnite than R. And apparently they did some sort of tease collaboration for fucking Obsession. Listen, I love Obsession, but if they add Bear, that's kind of weird. Olivia Rodrigo is also in Fortnite? Yeah, anybody can be in Fortnite for sure. No, Draco. They teased some sort of collaboration. They didn't show a skin, but they made like a little crossover promo. I did see the one that had the skin, however. But it's just kind of disturbing as well because Fortnite is kind of marketed towards children, but they've been adding like very heavy adult-themed things no matter what. It's kind of odd. Like, for example, they added... Oops. They added Family Guy, which is kind of weird, because Family Guy has some very heavy adult topics, obviously, that children should not be indulging in. And it's the same thing with South Park as well. Not that I don't like those, because I love both of the shows, but... It's kind of interesting because people used to think things like that were off limits, but it turns out they are not. Woo! Hey! I remember once upon a time, like, they wouldn't add certain skin. I remember once upon a time they just literally would not add certain skins, or they would cover up certain skins. They would censor them. I didn't see that note, Theo. Yeah, they removed all flashlight interactions. You can remove her husk, but it won't take her out of phase anymore, unfortunately. Burning Wraith as fucking Survivor was so funny. Because hearing the was so fucking hilarious. I don't wanna go another day. So I'm telling you exactly what's on my mind. It seems like everybody's breaking down, going that way. But I know I've got a good thing right here, that's why I say, hey, nobody's gonna love me better. I'm gonna stick with you forever. You know how to appreciate me. I'm gonna stick with you. Don't touch me, bitch. I got you. Oh my god, that thick fucking hit. I feel like it's too over-designed. We were talking about that yesterday, the new killer. Looks very over-designed and very overstimulating to look at because she's got all these eyeballs in the torso area and below and whatnot. And then they also have the faces that move on the legs. And then they also have her face. Like, I don't like that they have titties. Oh yes, it does have titties. May you quit me. When does the new Rift come out? Frida, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, baby. It's already out, but a lot of people don't like it. I can show it to you though. Me holding the tip of my flashlight. I'm gonna like text him and be like, hey, can I hold the tip like this? You've lost track of time because of work? Girl, don't even trip about it. It'd be like that. They want you. They want you. They want you as a new who me? That hit? That hit was fucking crazy. Japan, thank you for the 90-day watch streak. Guys, would you consider me Biggie if I made a burger during stream? No, girl. I love that little emote from Oreo. Go make the burger, mom. You know, I also wanted to, like, I be getting shy about uploading some of my cosplays, but I feel like I should just do it. You know what I'm saying? But it's so funny to me because why you leave? That wasn't our second game, was it? Oh, maybe it's shit. Maybe it was. Arr. But either way, I wanted to, like, do this Luna Snow cosplay, but the wig came in all fucked up and I could not get my money back. But it's kind of funny because imagine I put the costume on and I think that I look cute and somebody says, damn, Luna Snow got big. I'll kill. Oh. Can you say something in Japanese? Konbanwa! Watashi no name wa Riri desu. そして、今日はデートバイデイライトを遊んでいる。Yes. What the fuck? LOL? What? No, you're fine. Don't worry. Also, hi, Celestial. Wait. You look great, Hush. Bleh. Say don't touch me. Sawaru na. Sawaru na. Ah, hola. Yamete. Yamete kure. Yamete kudasai. I mean it. What the fuck? Hello? Does anybody here know who Ryan K. Potter is? So apparently he was in Big Hero 6, Super Ninjas, Titans, Big Hero 6 series, Baymax, Batman Beyond Year 1, and he liked one of my Instagram. No, he commented. Wait, what? Hmm. Somebody said the Blight is easy to juke. Okay. Interesting. Okay, friends. I'm gonna ready up, but I'm gonna put my burger in the air fryer. Oh, I'm not gonna put my burger in the air fryer. Cause Dead by Daylight was like, what if I just froze? Okay. I wondered what happened. Does it say that I left the game? We all got kicked out? Yeah, I'm sorry because yeah, DVD was like, what if I just froze? They said no burgie for you. Fuck you. I want burgie. I want the burgie. Hi, Nye. Bless you. Monk you. Here we go. Okay, try to request again, I guess. Yes. Join the party. No, don't send an invite. No, don't send an invite. Join the party. Oh my gosh, thank you, El Tigre. El Tigre. El Tigre. El Tigre. Okay. Chun Lily? Yes. Okay. We are ready. Everybody good? No, everybody good. Everybody stretch? Good. Yeah. What's Mimi doing? I have no idea. Don't summon that demon though. Alright, let me BRB. Never mind. Could you guys please leave the lobby? My kitchen floor is covered in water because Mimi decided to knock over her water bowl. So, the entire fucking kitchen is covered in water. So, yeah. Wake up, you little bitch! My name's Mimi, and I decided to spill water fucking everywhere, all over the kitchen. Why do you do that? Yeah, wake up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna record a video of her cleaning up this fucking kitchen. Yeah.
What a joke! Now she's sitting by the front door, like I'm actually gonna let her out. Huh. How interesting. Is being trans a mental illness? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. Somebody asked and they got banned. I don't know which mod banned them, but good job. New Wanda skin? I saw. Oh, sorry. Fuck, my cable like brushed against my leg, girl. I thought it was something else. Girl? Hi, Crystal. What's up? It was me. You're welcome. Aw, thanks, buddy. Take. Ooh, that's why. That's why. Hold on. Guys, I think my air fryer is on her last legs. Okay? She's sounding a little crazy. Like when it starts, it goes. And then it starts sounding normal. Can I afford a new air fryer? Yes. Do I want to purchase a new air fryer? No, I'm a cheap cunt. Just give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work my body? Just give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. And when it explodes, you trying to put that into the air? Not a singular touch on me. Peekaboo. Damn. Damn. Got it! Acha! Ain't nobody, just give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work the body, just give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh my god! Me not seeing where he came from. It's okay, just keep working on your jennies. You believe I can fix it? I am not good with any sort of tech. Well, any sort of like technology involving that. No, Adrian, virtual traveling is not a thing yet. Craving a cup of tea? What do you prefer? PG Tips? I love me some PG Tips. The air fryer smelling a little smoky. But there's no smoke coming out of it. Maybe it's because I've got the silicone liner in there. Lily, what are you doing right now? You know, just working. Playing some games, getting some clips. Yeah. Yorkshire. Oh my god. Y'all are going to hell. It's PG tips for life. Silicone? Yes. They changed something and it ruined it? Oh. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's right, Jay. Yorkshire Gold all the way. You know, I'm a big heavy copper drinker and I love PG tips, but after they change the formula, I just don't know. I can't get me rocks off no more. Yorkshire Gold all the way. Sorry. Ay. Sheva, despiértate, amorcita. I've already had 2 today. Damn! How many sugars? How many sugars? Sugars? Ugh. I hate his laugh. Oh, London is your city? Let's go. You don't put any sugar in your tea? Ooh. Interesting. I know, this was a recolor from one of the rifts, Nye. Now, if only they made it so they could toggleable. Toggleable? If only they made it so they could toggle these, I mean. You only ever use honey in your teas? I feel like it has that very specific taste that I'm not a very big fan of. It's got pain resi. Honey or agave? I could see that. But for me, it just has a very specific taste. If you're drinking like a British tea, which is like a Grey Earl. I don't know. I've tried honey in it before. It doesn't work for me. But I will use oat milk in there, which is really yummy. Is my outfit supposed to be the primary colors or... Well, no. Primary colors are actually red, yellow, and blue, by the way. There's blue and yellow and pink. Enjoy your tea, Maddie. Wow, what an interesting specimen. Anyways. I wanted him to, like, kick it, but... Like most killer players... Unlike most killer players, he didn't stop to kick it. Him missing that as I'm stationarily, like, applying this fucking chem trap is kind of insane. Nigga, what? Oh my god. Let's put the blades down, honey. Let's put them down. Let's put them away. When's your next lobby? It should be after this game. Not after this game, the game after this next one. Ooh, spicy. Aloti. Aloti! 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 You know what? This is why they be putting you in this fucking non-Parisian garb. Elodie, you will be getting sent to the catacombs. See what I did there? the catacombs. They don't like the French graveyard. Smart. Girls, please. Have you seen Urban Legend 2? I have not. Thank you, Austin. You're so sweet. Why'd you smile, Buffy? Sandbag wars? No, they're not sandbagging me. My big fat ass is just too juicy, you know? Wait, you didn't finish my heal? Oh, okay. I genuinely thought that she finished my heal. I was like 99.9999, so. Nice, Jay. Obsession was brilliant. Okay. This is so unfortunate. Okay, let's leave. Let's not do this. This is kind of crazy. Okay. Let me go grab my fries.
my god. The fries are in. Wait, what? Oh. My kid won't let me make any food without looking down. Love cats. Don't worry. Mimi's big ass is right next to me. Wait, hold on. There's an AI page of a girl. And it's so weird. No, the fries aren't done yet, girl. I'm eating fucking biscuits. Like, what is the point in doing this? The phone bending? What? That's so weird.
Oh.
The overly smooth skin and stuff. Why is her hair fucked up? What is going on? I bet it was, Nime. And Austin, thank you for the prime. You're so sweet. Oh my god, welcome to Twitch. I'm gonna get a top like that. Yeah, and let them boobies all hang out. Sorry. Nah, there was one fucking post that I had made about this girl being super fucking AI, right? And she sicked her minions on me like, yo, what the fuck? Like, she literally has an entire AI page dedicated, like multiple of them. And guys don't understand that it's completely AI. Right? Oh, hi. And it's crazy because this girl will literally take other cosplayers' work, put it into AI, and then say it's her. But one of their minions was like, oh, don't listen to that Lily Pirate girl. She's just jealous because her cosplays only get 400 likes. Only? Like, cosplay is not my main source of income. Yeah, you may have 40,000 people liking your cosplays. And that's a flex, but it's all fake AI. No effort goes into it. You only have 400. Imagine 400. People cheering you on.
That's true. Yeah, I can go to a convention. She can't. Why lie? Does he make money off of it? But she blocked me the moment that I found out. But basically, her entire thing is like covering her face and stuff. I can't even show like too much of it. But her entire thing is like the really grotesque body or whatever. It's the same body and everything. And in some of the fucking posts or whatever, she has tattoos, and then in some of them, she doesn't. Like, girl. But also her belly button and some of the light switches and plugs and stuff are literally not discernible at all. Like, it looks fucking crazy. Even the Lurk Tour. Like, I'm sorry, but high key, I would never want to be built like that anyways. But there's several accounts that look like that, where they have the hair that cover the face. Like, the face isn't discernible, but it's only the body. Hold on. Let me see. Like, I can't even show this, bro, because it's way too explicit. But like, for example, the belly button and the light switch here, it doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even look anatomically correct, by the way. But she also doesn't have eyes underneath here. Like, you can see there's no eyes. There's nothing there. Even the light switch, be honest, have you ever seen a light switch like that? Like, it just looks fucking crazy. But people don't notice stuff like that. Just play the game, little bro, and if I don't, what are you gonna do about it? And then it's pictures like this that are so weird. Nobody looks like that when they sit down. The chair is warping, like the chair is bending inwards. Oh my god. It looks fucking crazy. Me when I'm a slime. Speedrun Manuel. Hey Manuel, how about you go get some bitches? How about that? Speedrun some bitches, bro. It's a Friday night and nobody buzzing your line. You gotta be in a TikTok chat bitching about something? That is insane to me. The tie not even on her neck? I didn't notice, Buffy. Yeah. Yeah, the deformed chair is crazy. When I saw that picture, I was like, girl, what the fuck? But people think that that shit looks like really good. I just don't like people using AI because stuff like that is so weird. And I know a face isn't involved, but from one of the previous pictures, she literally took a cosplayer's like Death cosplay like to a T, fed it through AI and said, hey, make it look like this. And so you're feeding other people's work into AI just to like make content out of it, which is so weird. Looks better than me equals AI. Dude, I don't care if she looks better than me. She could look a million times better than me. I would not care. I care about people's work being stolen and fed into AI. I don't give a fuck. Also, yeah, I mean, the person's literally not even real. Bro said that looks better than you. Well, yes. But he still didn't answer my previous question. I asked him, what is he gonna do, right? If I decide to not play the game and instead sit there and yap what I want to yap about. And he won't answer me, bro. Manuel, what are you gonna do if I don't do what you say? What happens? Oh shit, she's gonna get grabbed. Oh wait, JK. Does he know? Oh my god, damn. You're paying for the game? So, by the way, I got Dead by Daylight gifted to me. I can pull up my Steam transaction history to show you that I didn't pay for the game. And on top of that, you're playing the game? Then why did you make the comment earlier? Told you to play and you're doing so? No, you told me to stop talking what I was talking about earlier. And I asked what you were gonna do if I didn't. Also, hi, Boar. Yeah, I was already playing the game. Unemployed behavior, if I'm being honest. Manuel, do you have anybody that loves you? Anybody that cares about you? How about a group of friends to game with on Friday? Also, hi, Solar. Oh, damn. Weren't you homeless? What does that have to do with what I just asked? You can't answer a question? They're stalking you? That's what I'm saying. So you're a fan? Humble yourself before coming for others? Yes. A child that grew up in poverty that had no control over it. The way that that story is over a decade old. Wow. But you still can't answer the question, though. But you still can't answer the question, though. Used to be and now has her own apartment, works, and is successful. Yeah. You're not special, a million others did too. But why won't you answer my question, though? Like, what is wrong with you answering my question? Why do you have to deflect each time? People are so weird. That's what I'm saying. Making fun of making fun of an actual child for being poor. That's the funniest part. But he won't answer my question, though. Also, kids, people hurt me on TikTok, by the way. He got offended by my questions and said, "Ha! You were put in an unfortunate situation by your parents when you were younger. Take that." Also, hi, Jericho. They probably already forgot the question, I fear. They're typing it into ChatGPT right now. That's what it is. I can tell you're bothered. No. I've been doing the same job for the past, 6 years, and if you think that you're the one person that could, bother me online, I feel like you're very sorely mistaken. Well, yes, Ziggy. But can you please answer my question? How about, if you don't answer my questions, then I'm right. And you have to admit that you're a loser. Yeah, see that? Oh, we have one more slot. He's gonna AI you playing the game, girl. I mean, to be fair, I'm a public figure, so it's not like it matters. His ChatGPT limit is running out. Goodbye. Welcome back, Miss Brianna. Maybe he does have a crush on me. I don't know. It's kind of giving, somebody in the chat earlier said that it's kind of giving Emily right now, and high key it is. If you guys don't know, there was a TikTok chatter that was like, oh my god, you literally got divorced before. And I was like, are you forgetting that I left my ex? That's not how that works. Also, hi Jordy. Hi Martin. There you go. And you were married? Yes. But again, like, you see how he glossed over everything and he won't answer the questions? I literally said, if you don't answer the questions, you're a loser. And on top of that, you have to admit that you're wrong. I'm just saying. Thank you for the games, Drago. That's what I'm saying. Like, if anything, it kind of gives that you're more mad than I am, because if you've been watching long enough to know certain details like that, but you can't answer a simple question, it definitely gives that you hate watch, which is kind of sad, especially because it's a Friday. I feel like most people on a Friday would probably be playing games with their friends. Like, you could be playing, like, DBD or something like that. You know? I feel for the parents, for real. Wait, before I go grab my food, I want you to hold this, and then you can ban him, Buffy. Here's what my dad had to say about me yesterday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aww. Okay, now show your dad challenge and go! Oh, wait. You don't have anybody that loves you. Mwah. Woo! Dinner food be so good. I be forgetting who the fuck died. Shit. Aw, thank you, Caleb. And what's that on? Period. Not I'm gonna make you cry because it's so beautiful. My dad supports the fuck out of me, y'all. And so when people try to, like, get online and say stuff like, oh, I feel bad for your dad, this and that. Baby, my dad loves what I do. My dad knows that I'm safe and happy in the house doing what I love to do. It is a Jotaro plushie behind me. This person's just a rage baiting goblin, but also knows your personal details. I feel like it's not really personal though. I feel like I've been very open about like my struggles with mental health and stuff like that. Like, yes, my mom was a paranoid schizophrenic and I literally grew up homeless at times because she couldn't keep a job. But I feel like trying to use something that I've already disclosed as a gotcha is kind of funny. Because it's like, girl, you're trying to pull a gotcha moment, but that's something that I've already admitted. Now, if it was something secret, like I didn't want the world to know, then I feel like that would be different. But anything that I've said out loud publicly multiple times, and so... I think I just enjoy using people for content too. Oh my god. This fucking map. Mm-mm. Sorry, I'm not very excited for Art the Clown. Hello? Oh, is she farming? Oh. Making my PB&J look bland, lady. To be fair, all I ate today, an energy drink and cheese ramen. Air for me. Aren't you working a graveyard shift, Sinedria? I'm not gonna lie, y'all. If she's farming, this is low-key perfect for me so I can eat. Enjoy, Caleb. Also, hi, Jay. Or Caleb Quinn's wife, sorry. Probably not, Buffy. All my emote slots are full. Where are you going, Jay? Have a safe flight, though. I see people going to San Diego Comic-Con, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The last time I went there. Oh my god, enjoy! Oh, totally deserved. Can you play The Climb next? By Miley Cyrus? I think San Diego is worth it. I used to fly out to my ex all the time because he stays down in San Diego. But to be fair, anywhere you go is gonna be expensive in California, so. Oh, thank you, Theo. I love meeting new people. Aww. He's so sweet. Hinako not dropping her flashlight, you greedy bitch. I mean, ooh. Vamp, I have a question. Wait, which one of you is Vamp? Oh. Wino Boop the Snoot. Oh. You're in trouble? You have another one. I didn't see the Hinako build now. you, Tav. It's time? For what? Oh. Aw, thank you, Boar. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to get back into the swing of stuff after, like, moving has been, I feel like, so fucking difficult. But we have a new video on our other YouTube channel. And so, if you guys check that out, I would really appreciate it. She's sleeping right now, Buffy. I'm still into. I should be on the road, butterflies, but I'm into. And maybe even our worst nights, I'm into. I really need to wonder how. You see, you so funny. Oh, thanks. Chased not only by killer, but by notes as well. Hey, Tiger, what if I told you that you need to... It's a huntress. Guys, can an adult here help me? Like an adult though, like you pay your own bills, like you be paying your light bill. Yeah. Oh, no. So you know how, like, I don't know if anybody else is using Evergy, but it's an energy company, right? And so with that, they say between 4 to 8 p.m. is when, like, you get, like, the more expensive costs or whatever. And so to avoid that, I just don't really have, like, a lot going on. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, Gorilla. Really used text-to-speech and it was so loud. I literally couldn't even hear the skill check, girl. But I wonder if using my PC is really, like, that intensive between 4 to 8 p.m. Like, I wonder if it uses a bunch of energy. Because according to those stats, it looked like you can really fucking tell. What wattage is the power supply on your PC? 850 watts. But is it really, like, outputting that much? Oh! Okay. That is, okay. Let me look at that. Got a strap in my bag like a freak bitch. See that it's very good reason. I hold like a housewife holding them my peaches. Add them up, bitches ain't need a fraction. I'm hungry in this game like I'm fighting for my faction. Stallion, say my name, tail start wagging. Call Peter cause he's shot like cat. And oh my god, she has Lightborn. She has Lightborn and Eerie Head. Oh my god. I'm finna start tweaking. Like, whoa. I'm at this motherfucking dough like foo-foo. In the booth, I'm the one they can hang with. Def Jam, y'all letting jokes get famous. Anything get these incels hype, niggas get these stripes because they out doing lame shit. Bitch, you wanna be me. The new you look like my old ID. She has ultimate weapon too. So she's leaving me, but Soyo's in the blah, 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 blah. What do you call it? The purple app chat. You know where Soyo is. Did nobody save? Did Sheva go to second? What happened? Girl, Gorilla calling your name. Gorilla said, where this nigga at? Okay, maybe not that part, but you know. Gorilla like, get over here. My bad. Also, friends, if you haven't already, please go to our second YouTube channel. And if you're not subbed already, make sure that you sub. And damn, bitch. Oh. And make sure you're watching a YouTube video. Oh my god, why would it log me out of this? And I've literally never logged out of this before. Does Mimi have a plush? No. Hello? I am confused. I have auto pay on, and I've never not had auto pay on for my bills. And it's saying that something is overdue. And I'm like, girl, how? Unless you're talking about the previous address in which I don't live there anymore. Hello? Are they just not paying the fucking bill there? Hello? What the fuck going on over there? Oh, no, she's on first hook. I lied. Wouldn't surprise me since they wouldn't fix it. Like, I'm confused. Like, why wouldn't this be paid? That would be nice of you to pay their bill. Oh, fuck no. I hope Jill's able to say, oh, I was gonna say you should probably get the unhook, Queenie. Oh, what's my cozy game of choice? Stardew Valley. Oh, fuck. Stardew Valley, though. Met a man on a Friday night. He really had me working up an appetite. He had tattoos up and down his eyes. It's nothing more dangerous. Damn, that's so unlucky. For trying to mori me. Hello. Hello. Hold on, let me sort this out, guys. Sweet Tyler, sugar, go to Candy Man. Sweet Tyler, sugar, go to Candy Man. Also, why would they not send me like some sort of notification? if they didn't like pay for, what is it? If they didn't like have my bill get auto paid. What is up with that? Of course, Emperor. Can I join back if no one joins? Yeah, of course. And thank you for the gift, Skakari. I appreciate it. Please stop this song, my ears. And you know what? I'm gonna do it some more just because. He's my one-stop, got me high. Yeah, those lips like sugar cane. Good things come for boys who wait. One-stop shine with the real big cock. Is my sheep chocolate sugar coated candy man. Sweet chocolate sugar coated candy man. I was gonna join, but I actually love myself today. Oh, that's not. Boris says, en route. Doing a crisis, and I'm on my way. Hello? I'm trying to set up autopay for this like I used to have on my old account. And the button literally just doesn't work. It's grayed out. Hello? I'm gonna like call customer support and be like, that must mean it's free then, right guys? Somebody said earlier at the start of the stream, I had a couple people saying that PlayStation was down. Like PS5 servers specifically. I don't know how true that is though. Tony, thank you for the 64. Damn, 64. Tony, they on your head, brother. They on your head, brother. Get down! Your TikTok made me laugh. Is it the one with the fucking VTuber? Hello? Are they back? Does anyone know? I have no idea. I mean, I don't play on PlayStation like that. Some of the people in the chat play on PlayStation though. Oh my god. Oh, it was? They're back now? Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna have to do something. Nigga thought he was gonna have to go outside. Said shit! My bad. Call me, it's time to move to rivals. I feel like DBD players are like hypersensitive, I can't lie. DBD players are hypersensitive. Bro, if they were to watch a Valorant streamer or a fucking Fortnite streamer, a fucking Siege or any of those other streamers, they'd have a fucking heart attack. You just got your nails done. Whose dick can you grip? Girl. They would quit gaming 100%. I just find stuff like that very funny. Hello? There we go. You can't say that? Say what? I'm about to get juggled like a bowling pin. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Oh my god, it's a Legion. It's a hi, Bangren. I don't get the reference, Venus. I don't. I'm sorry. What a peaceful song to hear while getting murdered. Don't bring that shit over here, bro. Oh my god. Why is she... Oh, does she have Tinkerer? Arr. Wait, can I get this? Oh my god. I'm sorry, but Sheva screams are fucking crazy, dog. And not in a good way. She might have pain res, I wouldn't be surprised. So I know she has eruption at the very least. Eruption Thana. Chris! Chris! Oh. Why does she keep taking herself out of power? Like, she could have hit me. Oh my gosh, she's freaky. Oh, she's freaky. She has BAM. She has Bamboozle, Eruption, Thana. She trying to ignore it. Jaqueta! Aww. Thank you for the 25, my beautiful. Thank you. Are we gaming today, friends? It's a Friday. I want to record a video. But I was gonna ask if we could play something like different. You know what I really miss though? I miss Peak. I miss Peak. Probably the latter. I can't lie. I like the idea of making sure that I ruin somebody's hopes and dreams. It's very fun. You miss dying on Island 1 and DCing? No, I like a challenge, Edgy. But I also want to see if we can go back to the back rooms as well. Yeah, I miss going through the back rooms as well. We were close to finishing the back rooms. We were, but that one level is fucking crazy. The one where it's like complete... Oh shit. The one where it's completely dark and you gotta like fucking find your way out, bitch. It has me feeling like Helen Keller. Like, what the fuck? Some crazy shit. I might watch another tutorial. You should. Okay, dog, I can say that. Helen Keller was racist. Alright? I don't know how, but apparently she was racist. What, Jackie? She was? Oh my god. Nani? Crazy as fuck. Wait, what level? It was like this level where it was all black and you had to like spray paint. Like, and that's so crazy because how do you know that I'm black? Did she like fill the nostrils and say, wide, flat nostril. Now, Joe. Big lip. Nigga. Maybe it was like a spider sense. Did black people smell a certain way? Like... Nah, I gotta make a skit out of that. Hella's hot. I don't give a fuck. If finna get the Kirk special when you get there? Bro. Like cocoa butter? Ooh. Wait, listen. I wish TikTokers could hear the music. Ba, 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 ba. Hey. I'm still stuck at the Bad Bunny Super Bowl. How beautiful. Wait, is she gonna die? Oh my god, I high-key want to ignore you for my glyph. Thank god Cheryl's going. Hold on. I still can't with Charlie Kirk and the shit that he was saying, and people were being like, that was a true American patriot. And he's dead as fuck. Like, he's literally burning in hell. There was no place in heaven for that man. He's literally crisping in hell as we speak. He's literally getting turned into chicharrones. Just saying. How did she find me? I'm not sure. What were you doing? Oh, we need to back up, guys. In my shade tea, 199 reason bitches hate me. That little ass got in that fake sleep. Yeah. I could go for some chicharrones right now. Don't they sound fire right now? Oh my god, the way she turned around, her niggy senses are tingling. Ah! I cut a friend group off because they were all mad that I wasn't sad about his death at the time. Dude. I do, like, please. I remember when you would say something like, I don't feel sympathy, and people would be like, so you support it? That's not what I said. That was never what I said. I just simply do not care. His death does not affect me in any way. Well, that's a lie. Rich in irony. The irony is very, very rich. That's what I'm saying. Like, politically grooming young people is not a good thing. It was never a good thing. It shouldn't be celebrated. How is she silent? She may have Tinkerer. Oh, not Tinkerer. Her last perk is that one perk that puts her terror radius on the generator. But I remember in a YouTube video, somebody got mad at me and said, wow, all of these DBD creators celebrating his death. And all I said was I would not feel sympathy for somebody who did not give a fuck about me. If that's what you interpret as making fun of him, sure, I guess. Hi, Fabubu. Oh my god, this song. Where's Buffy? I wish I could hear the music on TikTok. It just makes me sad because they're so sensitive about it. If it plays for like a prolonged amount of time, they start saying shit like, oh, your video's not going to be available for like For You page and monetization and stuff like that. And they start restricting you a lot on TikTok if you do that. Which is really lame, because like, girl, TikTok's entire platform is literally about fucking making music and videos. That not blinding? Why did I finish? I mean, these people know Maddie, but they don't care is the problem. And then they always hit you with the, oh, well, it doesn't matter what he said. He still didn't deserve to die. Nobody's saying that he deserved to die. Like, come on. Didn't he also say that we should go back to how he was saying that, you know, when black people were subservient to whites, there was less crime committed, so it wouldn't necessarily, like, it's not inherently a bad idea. Oh, nigga, you're going to hell. It was also the same one that was like, I feel like there have to be some gun deaths in order to protect our Second Amendment. And that's the price that we should be willing to pay. Cheryl? Why Cheryl just not? Also, I'm sorry, but him dying to a white Mormon boy immediately after saying counting or not counting gang violence, insinuating that black people are the cause of mass shootings. First of all, the FBI doesn't even categorize gang violence as mass shootings, by the way. They don't. That is a lie. But saying something so racist just to get popped by a white Mormon boy is truly ironic. What even happened to him? I've seen zero coverage. Charlie Kirk? He got shot in the neck. That's literally it. No, his shooter? Oh, his shooter was on a, what is it? A trial? Let me see. What is the name of the shooter? The way I can't remember his name. In my brain. Tyler Robinson. Apparently he was laughing in front of Erica Kirk. Yeah, it was a preliminary hearing, yeah. That's still going on, Zenedria. I mean, I'm sorry, but I genuinely thought that it was very weird that Erica Kirk went on some sort of huge press tour with fireworks and shit akin to a fucking wrestler when her husband died. Like, girl, what? Aw, hi Guppy. Welcome in. Very odd, I can't lie. Show a new bitch that ain't making coded. Show a beat I was on that ain't wrote it. If she thinks this shit, I'm the colon. My pen gets gutter, I'm bowling. Till the snow niggas know I'm the coldest. Let them know what I know I'm frozen. Ask him what I got on, he don't know it. Niggas ain't had no taste but for COVID. I can tell by everywhere that she's trolling. It's a Vecna. Thank you, Guppy. She's worse than Kirk. Remember a podcast between the two of them where Kirk said he was moderate compared to her? I mean, it's also kind of funny because her whole thing was like making sure that as a young American woman, you try to prepare yourself to have a man take over your life and do your best for him. I thought that was so weird. It's a very weird thing to try to put on a pedestal and idolize. Oh, he's on Sheva. But she also believes everything that her husband did, so... well, yeah. It's very weird. Like, they're both horrible people, and so I just don't really care. Bump, bump. That hitting me. Oh, let's just say la 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 la. We don't show it to each other, but I need your lips on mine. Can you kiss me more? I'm so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you move. Oh, watch me, I can hear you sing. Oh, I taste. He's got Lightborn. Oh my god. Dude, I want to know how these are touching me, actually. Some of these are touching me, and it just feels like they definitely should not be. Something we just gotta get into. Go wishing the pussy with a kiss and big breakfast, lunch, and gin and juice. Like, you see what I'm talking about? What is going on there? These should not be touching me. Like, that is insane. I'm already out of the circle. Ah! I'm surprised they didn't make it so that his ability isn't able to be spammed. It's pretty powerful, especially considering your teammates can fuck you over if they trigger a World Breaker, the little red sky thing, and make you susceptible to a health state. I can't even sound like wasn't like you know that you gon' make me feel, you know that. Know that. This ass for real. I know make you feel. All I can give you, kiss me for. You ain't got nothing to lose. Oh. Hello? It just triggering again?
It begins.
World Breaker lasts so long. The way it used to be longer. The way the interview is actually over, I just need to edit it. Teehee. The way I wish I memorized this song, dude. It's so catchy. His wifey? What did he do? And I didn't know suit. Damn it! This Grim Embrace was really a duel? Aren't you almost done, Adrian? 2021. Oh, wait, is this? No, that gen's done. The way I can't hear the generator behind the wall. VTuber in the house. I am not a VTuber. What the fuck? Jill. Oh my gosh. Like, we could have finished that generator if she stuck it. Like, I even put blast mine on it. Fuck, I like pills. I like drugs. I like they. Yeah, they called her a fucking industry player. I was listening to Doechii in 2022. Yeah. Sure, Adrian. At an all-time low. Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 numbered. No, you're fine, Jay. It's just that the gin was really close and we were both healthy, right? And so I feel like we could have finished that for sure. Oh, he's got no way out. Let me heal you.
So easy.
Wait, she really? I'm sorry. She got racism for for releasing anxiety. Did people not like that? But people were like literally begging her to post that because it was from her previous. It was from her old SoundCloud, I believe. Okay. I literally couldn't even see that one. Damn. No way that hit. He's been getting the fucking craziest hits all around. People are mad about her stealing the tune. I'm sorry, but hello, is his name Gautier? Or whatever the fuck his name is? First of all, how does that nigga have shooters? He doesn't even make music like that anymore. He was basically a one-hit wonder. But not to mention, interpolations and samples and shit have existed for forever. I don't remember it. Like, I just thought people were calling her annoying. You know? I genuinely just thought people were calling her annoying. But people have done, the artists have done that since for forever. Oh my god. Interesting.
I reshape the world.
It's time to be fucking annoying. Be running like a chicken with her head cut off. That's very weird though. Like, listen to these. Okay, I'm gonna do one more game, friends, and then I'm gonna log off, I think. So I can make another video. Enjoy, Jay. Alright, I just realized I had a fucking hair tie in here. Oh, Lord. You what? I want to make another video, Adrian. God, I really want a laptop though. When's the next movie night? I don't know. But I really want to invest in a laptop so bad, dude. Me, I must confess it, girl. Ooh, man, I like it. You send chills up my spine every time I take one look at you. Ooh, and I like it. What if I stream Sims 2 and VC again later? I'd join.
Hi, Mimi. Hi, baby.
Like when I'm all alone with you, you know exactly what to do. Oh my god, there's a fly. Oh my god, it's some of Mimi's fur. Ooh. Ooh, and I like it. So I was in there, Buffy, but apparently this song samples that song. Oh, it does. Okay. And then Big Papa. And then Luxurious. Yeah. The way I didn't realize this was technically a sample. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I know. My Boo from the Ghost Town DJs. And then Body Party by Sierra. I actually didn't realize that. Interesting. Beyonce Crazy in Love with was a sample? What? Touch me right there, like the body. Didn't keep my hands off you. Your body is my party. I'm doing this little dance for you. You. It's just me and you. Your body's my party. Let's get it started. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, really? I didn't even know JoJo. I just know Russell tearing her up. Use your butt, girl! Wait, I didn't even know this. Why did I not realize Show Me Love is sampled in Break My Soul from Beyonce? What? My dumbass. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, please, Favelli. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh my god! Fuck! Heartbreaks and promises. I've had more than my share. And getting nowhere. I'm just gonna kidnap him. Yeah, this will be my last game. A lover that wants to be there. It's been so long since I've touched a holding hand. I commit my love on the line. Be careful, the titty goblin is out. Understand, so baby, if you want me, you've got to show me love. Ours are so easy to say. Oh, I. Hi, Tori. Don't you give me the world, all that I already have. About to sell my soul for ranked? Ooh. Good luck. Adrian, I realized something. If I'm trying to stay off of my computer, right, from 4 to 8 p.m., that is 4 hours of time, okay? And so because of that, 2 hours of editing down my clips, I did that last night, like, but I just feel like if I had a laptop, it would be much more efficient because I do it on my tablet currently, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but I can't edit like full-length videos and stuff like that. I have to do that at my PC, but I could do it from CapCut on my phone, I guess. Time to make that purchase, Gangi? No! It's time for my dad to make that purchase. Is she standing over you guys? What's going on? Please, Maddie. What, Tori? Well, I always ask my daddy for stuff. No, but like I can't even like, for the YouTube videos that I make, I cannot edit that on a tablet. I think I'm gonna try to attempt to do it on my phone, right? But like, it is still gonna be frustrating because it's not nearly, oh, another twins that you just forced Hezzy? I feel so seen. Remind me how you said no off the bat. Oh God. Well, yes. What? This is what we're listening to today? Yes. Show Me Love from Robin S. You can tell me to show me a pallet just not spawning there. A pallet like just not spawning there is crazy. You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody, 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 everybody. I've been selling love. I just quit my job. I don't work a new job. Damn, they work me so damn hard. I don't mind. Been a fast life. And I work my whole night, so why I cannot sleep at night. The motivation. Did you know that I make music, guys, on TikTok? Thank you for the compliment, by the way. But I make music, and it's in my TikTok. It's in my TikTok bio. Yeah. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. I'm telling everybody, 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 everybody. The forced Hezzy. Look at me pissy walking. Oh my God. You sitting on this hood going crazy, singing Had Me Dying. Like, that's all you can do sometimes. Like, she done whoop my ass, Kai. Like, what am I supposed to do? And take a note, but the whole clip snack. Oh, a lot of people in this house. Trying to smile with a yak in your mouth. Good night. Hello? Me hearing the little bastard? Yeah. Yeah, let me out of here, heifer. Hold up, baby, you won't bring my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody, 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 everybody. You won't see it that way, no. Can't break my soul. Hi, Ecstasy. If I fail today, you streaming for 24 hours. You fail today, I'm putting hot coal on your ass, Tori. Fuck out of here. Don't. Like, do you want to get hit? The fuck? Sheva. What do you mean, Adrian? What is the original format? Are the pictures that big when you're scanning them? You won't bring my soul. 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 Everybody. 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 Won't bring my soul. You won't bring my soul. You won't bring my soul. You won't bring my soul. I'm telling everybody. 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 Foundation. Foundation. I remember somebody said Beyonce singing about. Oh, here we go. Beyonce singing about taking off these jobs, gonna convince these people that they can do without a job, and they're gonna be looking crazy. Can you not change the size when you're scanning them to your PC, Adrian? The country album is actually not that bad at all, Zenedria. It's pretty good. I liked Cowboy Carter. I just feel like vocally speaking and artistically speaking, Beyonce can really do anything that she wants, you know? She's done electronic / dance, like ballroom culture. She's done country, she's done R&B, hip hop, rap. I mean, fuck it. That's why people want rap. Hold on. Oh no. Wait, both of these songs sampled it? Oh, okay. Got you, Adrian. Hold on. This is probably my favorite from Cowboy Carter. Oh. Hi, Ant-Man. Yes, Maddie, I do. Hold on. I need to be able to hear her big ass. Will. Okay. I don't know where that is. But let's see if we can find Funky. They never will. Sometimes I will do hopes I just to know it's real. Lips like a pebble. This ain't my fault. Just to make you wrong. Honey, honey. Oh, what? I'm sorry? The generator being inside of that? Wow, okay. That's weird. I don't think I've seen a gen spawn in there in a fucking while. Oh, honey, honey. Shaka, oh my god. Leon. Well, oh my god, the forced hezzy. Run, pissy dets, run! Uh-huh, fuck you, you little bitch! John Wick, Funk! Funk! Come here. Can be my bodyguard. Oh, honey, honey. Can you go around, Fung? Yeah, look at her big ass. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fucking bitch. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, yeah, I'm gonna bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like a shooter. I pull my panties down, they smell a lot about the food. I hop up on that piss and made a heck of like a looper. I'll show you I'm a gangster now, you wanna see what's up. Yeah, bitch. I know she was like, wait, no, not like that. Those are actually really good perks for twins though. Forced hesitation and forced penance are actually so good. That was a good game though. Okay. Good last game. That was a great last game. Okay, let me see if... Damn, how many of these do I have? Oh, hold on. Okay, I need 2 more. Can more than 1 red glyph spawn in a trial, by the way? Sorry. No, not on her. Hold on. How can I play so low cortisol like you? Maybe it's because I have so many hours in the game. A killer game? Well, no. Aww, it's a cute little Jason mask. Are there Jason Funko Pops? Like, I want to see if I can get it, like, a bit cheaper. I'm trying to go for the cheapest nodes. Yeah. Like, we're like saving very minimal blood points, but I feel like every little point counts, I'm gonna be honest. You should get an omelet, Zenedria. Remember when I was saving 15 million blood points for the event cakes just to get screwed over with the 40-ish cakes before the bug got fixed? Another DBD moment. And what's so sad is that they actually said that that was purely intentional and that they want the cakes to, like, not spawn as often or some shit. And all I can think to myself is, girl, what the fuck? why do you want to purposefully be stingy? And then obviously these DBD niggas are gonna pull up stats and be like, okay, so that's not at all what it was like during some of the last events, so why are you lying? Like, that whole ordeal was just very, it's a little ick, I can't lie. Especially for something like the 10th anniversary. Blood points are a free currency, mind you. I'm poor. Dude, if I had like 400k, I could get this. Maddie, thank you for the prime. No, that's not worth it. I'll get it tomorrow. I think I will. Everybody else is at least P9. During the anniversary, I told myself I wanted to get every killer P9 so I can start my killer era again. No, I don't think there's any codes either. Okay. That is enough for me. Friends, I will be seeing you tomorrow, 11 a.m. CT. But if you have not already, please make sure that you visit our other YouTube channel. I do appreciate it. It is the link in my TikTok bio, but we also have the pinned message on Twitch as well. But also here's the link. There you go. And so I appreciate you guys. I will be seeing you again tomorrow. And it will be open lobbies. And then I'll probably play some rivals as well. Yeah. But I will see you guys then. Have a very good night.